I always forget I can't choose smiley face. Every time I like try to switch the thing to go to smiley face and it's not there. Thanks, Nines. If I avoided in Zora's River, then I would respawn at the beginning of Zora's River. Get ice cream for breakfast? Sounds like a great breakfast. Thanks for 4 months, Bobby G Flat. Yeah, that's from MM. This hack imports a few MM maps for the intro and ending. Thanks for 8 months, who's you? Yeah, like OT intros more or less from music. Yeah, this intro's kind of quiet, which I think it's like good the first time you watch it, but then when you gotta watch it a lot, it gets kind of boring. Yeah, you could probably make a cutscene skip button. It's probably not, I mean, it's not that easy. Well, so the Master Quest debug ROM does actually have a cutscene skip feature, so it could probably be imported from that. But it's also not like that good in MQ debug ROM, if I remember correctly. I think it has a lot of issues. So it's not actually like a... It's not that easy. There's some MMROM hacks. There's Majora's Mask Master Quest and also Masked Quest. But I think both of them are like more keeping the same general structure of MM and just like kind of changing stuff to be harder or have better quality of life changes and stuff like that. There's not like a big structural changes ROM hacks for MM, as far as I'm aware. But those are both... Well, I haven't played Mask Quest, but I liked MM Master Quest a lot. But I've heard good things about Mask Quest. So, I assume they're both good. Yeah, I went back and put in the splits for stuff that I missed. I also made a few new splits because some splits were a bit too long. So I added some stuff in between. There's no ROM hacks with a confirmed soon release date. The two that are being worked on, I guess, is Sunken Tower and Dark Hyrule Fantasy, which both don't seem to be anywhere close to finished. So, although I've heard apparently, I think Kaze and other people are working on another hack that may or may not come out sometime soonish or something, I don't know. Thanks for 2 years, Wedge of Cheese. So, I don't know, maybe there'll be some kind of, like, Master of Time, maybe there'll be some kind of, like, Missing Link type ROM hack coming out sometime in the nearish future, I don't know. When I'm saying this, I'm not saying this as in, like, oh, I totally have insider information and I'm pretending not to. I, like, legit don't know. Yeah, it sounds like he's at least working on something. Although I do know, this isn't really the type of ROM hack that I guess we're talking about, but there is the OOT beta restoration thing going on. The Space World demo restoration that's being worked on by, I think, Zell and Fig and other people. It seems like it's going along quite a lot, although I don't really know many details about it. Hopefully that'll be out. I didn't buy stick. Cool. Hopefully that'll be out sometime soon. Alright, not a great start, but whatever. I think the Melon mod is like a general OOT mod, not specifically something for Nimpize. Like, I think you can apply that to any hack. Actually, that reminds me. One time while looking for like OOT mod stuff on YouTube, I found this channel. It's a very weird OOT ROM hack mod channel where all the videos are of a mod to play as Zelda, but it also has a voice mod, so it has like Zelda voice clips, and every video is Zelda getting hit by attacks and damage. And basically just for the sounds that the model makes. And yeah. That's the entire channel. I don't remember the link. You can probably, well, I don't know if you can find it. I think it was in Japanese, so it might be kind of hard to find. But I'm sure you detectives will find it. Come on. Thanks for 10 months, Black Star. Wish me all the bad luck this run. Thanks. I've considered making a ROM hack, yeah, but one, I'm not creative enough, and two, it's a lot of work. So, I don't know if I'd ever get around to it. I am a doubter. Well, I actually do have some ideas that I think could be cool, but I don't think I have enough ideas to make a full hack. But then again, like I'd have to learn so much. I mean, I probably could learn it, it's just like, I don't think I couldn't learn it, it's just the time it takes to learn it with everything else I have to do with speedrunning and stuff. Thanks for the sub, I'm a panda. Yeah, also decomp. Yeah, it probably would be like, if anyone wanted to get into ROM hacking like at this point, it probably would be better to wait for decomp than like learn current methods. Yeah, everyone's so excited for decomp. Yeah, decomp's in decompile. People are working on decompiling and reverse engineering the OOT source code, and it's roughly 70% complete. As of yesterday, it was 69% complete. And is expected to be finished by the end of the year. Come on. I'll take it. Every time. Alright, decent Zora's River. First playthrough, this is pretty hard. It's not like Kaizo hard, but it's definitely quite a bit more challenging than regular OOT. So normally I plant the magic bean there, but I found a skip for it as adult, so I don't need to plant the magic bean anymore. Oh, split rip. Also found a strut here. Did I forget a rupee somewhere? I think I did. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. Actually, it's not gonna matter at all. But I definitely forgot a rupee. Did I forget the one in Lost Woods? Come on. Yeah, there's one other person running this stone bed look. Nice, good side hop. I don't know, the way that guard caught me is if you do frame perfect side hops, then a guard can't catch you even if you go through their line of sight. But as soon as you land, they will catch you if you have gone through the line of sight. So what happened was I got past that last guard, but I did go through his line of sight before going to the next screen. So then as soon as I go back to the previous screen, he instantly catches you. Thanks for 25 months, Shaun of the Bread. Gerudo tracker? Yeah, the Gerudos are like the bad guys in this. As adult, the Gerudos take over everything. Thanks for gifting 5 subs in, Monster. Well, they're more of the bad guys in this. Well, the thing about this cutscene is like this ROM hack specifically isn't meant to like completely change the OOT story. It's still supposed to largely go similarly to regular OOT, and so like this cutscene wasn't cut out because it was still part of the story that this hack is trying to tell. But there are other hacks that, you know, just don't have this at all. Like Master of Time. Pretty sure Rita can grab you if you have ISG, yeah. And I'm pretty sure you lose it. Yeah, honestly, Master of Time cutscene-wise is really nice, because there aren't very many cutscenes in it, and the cutscenes that there are relatively short. With a few exceptions, but for the most part. The game lets you play the game a lot more in Master of Time. ROM hacks could add a cutscene skip button. It wouldn't be as simple as like adding a single line of code. Like it'd be a bit more complicated, but most likely doable. Once decomp is done, it's probably something that could be added in more easily. Faster Quest's cutscene skips are all manual. It like specifically like has to write, okay, this cutscene make it short or make it skipped. This cutscene make it short, make it skipped. Like it's not a general thing that can be applied for the whole game. It has to be individually for every cutscene. Well, I wouldn't say they forgot about any absurd cutscene, but they didn't do it for every single cutscene specifically because, not that it isn't possible for everyone, but that some are, it'd be more complicated to do certain cutscene skips compared to others because of things that certain cutscenes affect. Like for example, for the water medallion cutscene, instead of the water medallion cutscene just not existing, it has to at least play like the little bit of the cutscene in Lake Hylia where the water starts to rise, and then once the water starts to rise it skips it because that actually sets the flag for the water being filled in Lake Hylia. So it can't skip all of that, it has to wait at least a little bit. So stuff like that, like certain cutscenes you can't just completely skip. There are some complications with some cutscenes. Decomp is happening, but at least last time I heard it's going much slower because most of the people that can do Decomp are mostly working on OOT. Although presumably a good number of OOT Decomp people will probably move over to considering the similarities. Bombs? I need like 2 bomb drops. Okay, there's 1. Okay, that's probably enough, yeah. Hey Thorough, thanks. No, the OT engine isn't exactly the same. There's plenty of changes made to MM. It's largely the same, like, a large amount of it is obviously the same, but MM made plenty of changes. No. What nuts? Okay. I should probably just kill that guy with bombs every time for nuts. Come on. Nice. Nice. Come on. The movement in this house is so awkward. Twitch doing its thing. Thanks for 3 months, Kirk. Yeah, I'd like to do it again if there's a good one I think is worth doing for. I don't want to just do it for no reason, but if I think there's a good run to look at, like a good old run to look at, then I'll do it again. Nice. I forgot a Skulltula. I can go back and get it on the next trip, I guess. Yeah, it won't be too big of a deal. It'll be an annoying time loss, though. I think I'll have to skip the next split, though. Mic not muted. Okay, when I go back down to the basement, I have to go remember to get the skull tool I missed. Oh yeah, I found something cool. And skip grabbing that block by going up the web. Yeah, you can throw the boomerang while jumping. It's only the hook shot you can't use while in the air. Wait, can I do that? Yeah. Nice. Bomb drop. Oh no. I want to make sure I have enough time to go to the bomb drop. Thanks for 5 months, Pop J. Nice, I almost accidentally jumped off. Alright, this is the one I was supposed to get earlier. I'm just dumb. Really? Come on. Die. Yeah, so this hack has a little Star Fox Easter egg if you try to do Ganondorf. But it's also useful because you can use it to get the Holy Fire early. Ganondorf is a wrong warp from Goma's room that I was just in to Ganon's castle. Actually, I should have equipped other stuff. No. Go on. I am not sad that this hack doesn't have damp RNG. Not at all. Nice. Are there route changes for everyone on YouTube? Only very minor stuff. I actually did have an idea for a larger route change, but I'm pretty sure it's faster, but it's like a lot more complicated and probably not that much faster. Yeah, I saw the Goron missile thing for Goron race. That's pretty cool. Would I recommend this or Master of Time? Probably this. Well, depends on how much you care about story, I guess. If you don't care about story at all, Master of Time, and you can just kind of laugh it off. If you like want both a good game and at least a non-awful story, then maybe this. Either way, I think both are pretty good. As long as you ignore the story in Master of Time. Yeah, I heard about the creator privating all the videos. That's weird. My guess is Nintendo. I would guess it's Nintendo Ninja stuff, but who knows? I think they're still discussing it for rules in Ashburg. I know they want to like completely redo the SRM rules for MM. But it's not FPM, it's base SRM. Like it's lowest level SRM, as far as I'm aware. Is all the old SDA stuff archived somewhere? I'm pretty sure it's still on SDA. I don't think they've gotten rid of the forum stuff in 15 years. If it's not, then I'm not sure. It might be lost. I hope it's still on SDA. Hate cutscenes because it means I have to read chat. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, hypothetically, if SDA did go down, I'm not sure if it's backed up somewhere. Probably should be. Come on. Thanks for 38 months, lots of spaghetti. Thanks for 67 months, Ryan. Thanks for the good luck. Nimpize came out late 2018 on OT's 20th birthday. Really? I've never recoiled back like that. Okay. Thanks for 17 months, Vicestro. Yes, I am sure it never. I mean, I do have a small sample size, as I have not exactly done that in every run I've ever done. Fairly rare. But in my limited sample size, that is the first time I've ever recoiled back like that and not clipped in. The same target should work in Shadow Temple. Do you mean like long shotting between areas in Shadow Temple? Kind of. The different areas of Shadow Temple have no actual load planes to be able to load the other rooms. So like, loading room-wise, they are completely cut off from each other. But like loading zones are still there. Like the boss loading zone and entrance loading zone still exist, so you can still access those from other sections, as well as any like hookshotable collision. So you can like hookshot collision between different areas, but you won't be able to like load rooms. I have finished one Nimpize run out of 2 days of attempts, which isn't too bad. Dang, all 3 gave me bomb drops and I don't even really need them. What am I doing? Hey Kayla, thanks. I have not played Bayonetta. Hey, safe state, thanks. ZFG subathon. No current plans. Yeah, I really like the out of bounds clips in this dungeon, especially like specifically in Nimpize. They're really cool. Thanks for 3 months, Cosmic. Thanks, Beetle. I think there's a decent chance of sub 4 being possible. It's hard to tell for sure, just because I haven't done enough runs yet. No, yeah, we just have SRM banned in Nimpize. Well, I think in ROM hacks in general, it kind of should just be banned. Minus like any %, I guess. I did miss a chest. That chest is the Goron bracelet, and I only need the highest strength upgrade, which is silver gauntlets, so I don't need Goron bracelet. Damn, 90%. I'd be down. I mean, like, it's just... SRM setups take so much effort to find, and one, no one's gonna look for them in ROM hacks, and two, no one should look for them in ROM hacks. So it's just like, just leave SRM out of it, I guess. Yeah, it just kind of ruins the point of ROM hack speedruns, because, you know, you're specifically playing a ROM hack for the different parts of OOT, and then if you introduce SRM, then it's just like, oh, SRM yourself the items, and then warp wherever. No, I like SRM. I like it a lot in vanilla. It's just in ROM hacks, you're speedrunning ROM hacks for a completely different reason. So it makes sense to just leave it out. Really hope I'm not missing any Skulltulas. I have exactly 30 Skulltulas at Giant's Wallet, so I'll know there if I'm missing any. I hope I'm not. I got the one in Sacred Forest Meadow, right? I got the one in the water. Just now. Like, a minute ago. Yes? Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. I think there's 27 months, okay. I used to run MM, but I haven't done that in a very long time, and right now I'm pretty much only doing OOT. Didn't forget the key. That key is for Talon's house, which is right over here. For this door up here. Although actually the keys in this are kind of messed up in a lot of ways, and actually if you leave Kakariko in between getting the key and going into this house, you actually lose the key permanently. Because keys work in a very weird way when not applied to the dungeons they're supposed to go to. Alright, no skeletals missing. Thank you. I'm not sure if Gross can catch you in a weird shot state. I want to say probably yes, but I'm not sure. That's just a guess. Every time. Yeah, I really like Shadow Temple in Nimpize. Such a cool idea of like making it a Bellwoods type dungeon. I'm supposed to equip that last pause. Oh, come on. Just in case I don't have enough fight. Okay, I would have made it. Oh. This weird shot's really cool because usually you're using weird shots to like shoot under a wall or something, and in that case you're actually just trying to get lower to hit the Skulltula. You need a bomb for that. Well, it's actually not an ice block. It's just a white block, but people call it an ice block a lot. But you don't actually have enough room to get enough speed to do a regular jump. So you need the bomb to boost you so that you have a high enough speed so that Link jumps normally. Just looking for safety bombs. Probably don't need them, but just in case. Oh, oops. Not the direction I thought I was going. Oracle of Seasons got ace. Nice. Oh, so like Oracle Seasons ace kind of leeches off of Age's ace? Okay. Still cool, but yeah. I think the reason Ages has it but not Seasons is like the way Ages does it is based on a specific map setup where like there's specifically one. I think the way it's done is you're supposed to like try to leave a map at the same time you activate one of those owl statues in dungeons, and I think there's just no place in Seasons where you can actually do that. While in Ages, it's really easy at the beginning of one of the dungeons. Yeah, I think Varan Warp itself is an ace, but like I'm pretty sure that setup is still what leads to ace in Ages. At least last I checked. But that was several years ago. Oh, similar to FPM? Interesting. Oh, is there a hookshot target there? It's supposed to be... come on. It's supposed to be you kill the invisible Redead, and then it raises that hookshot target. But I didn't raise it. Come on, why is he not dying? There we go. But yeah, I never killed the Redead, so the hookshot target wasn't raised, but When a hookshot target's not raised, it's still there, just under the ground. I forgot a Skulltula. Could be easy to go back and get. Yeah, Skull Kid's hurt boxes is like, I think it's only active when he's about to shoot or something. So then even if you're super close, if he's not trying to shoot you, or at least not starting up to shoot, then he's invincible. But then sometimes his shooting is weird. He's a very strange enemy. Actually, the Skulltula I forgot, I can pretty easily put it at a later part, but I just have to remember it. Okay, I have to remember, like, near the end of the run, I forgot a Skulltula at the very beginning of Keck. Alright, I'm not gonna Hess until, like, I'm halfway across the bridge. Okay, like this. Otherwise, okay, never mind. Even this is too hard. Hessing across here should not be this hard, but it is. I should learn Lullaby CP and MM. I did learn it. I learned it 10 years ago. Split? Okay, forgetting split anyway. In my PB messed up and couldn't set Furrow's Wind there, which is why that split is skipped. And then I forgot it anyway, so skip again. In my PB I fell down in Nehru's Tears and I couldn't get back up to Forest Temple. Dude. Oh, come on. I'm supposed to fall directly onto that rock and grab the token from inside. I honestly probably have enough bombs to skip this, but I don't want to risk it. Dang. Messed up the RBA anyway. That was a really high jump. Am I too far away? This first shot's kind of awkward because I have to be in like a kind of specific position where I'm far enough away from a guard so that the gorilla doesn't catch me, but in a place where I can also still barely shoot the chest. Because I'm actually like standing right outside of range of a Gerudo there. Yeah, this ROM hack is pretty fun. I definitely recommend it if you want to try something like OOT but different. You want a new experience with OOT. I'm surprised I grabbed it. I looked too low. Take it though. Thank you, 21 months, Julia Senpai. Yeah, I have a bunch of time save on the Fyro split because of the missed Froze Wind on the set Froze Wind and Force split. So I'll save a ton of time here if I don't suck. Thanks for 44 months, Chelsea. Rupees are for, there's just a lot of things that I need a lot of money to buy. Mainly, Goron Tunic costs 350 rupees. I need to buy Ice Arrows, which cost 200 rupees. I think that's all that I have left to buy, but then earlier I also bought Zora Tunic, which was 250, and Bomb Bag for 200. And Boomerang for 100. So you need a lot of rupees in this. No, yeah. Fire arrows are the dungeon item you find in Forest Temple. No, I don't think you can weird shot in OT 3D. At least I haven't seen it. How do I remember the whole route? Just practice. It seems like it's a lot to remember, but really, after practicing it a bit, it's not that hard to remember everything. Because it's not like you're remembering like 100 different unrelated things. They all kind of relate to each other in a way, and that makes it not that difficult to remember. Because like, you know that, you know, if you're in Forest Temple, then you got to do all the things in Forest Temple and not like some random thing in Fire Temple. Or like, you probably know the general progression of how things go. This jump is really stupid, so I just equip hover boots so that you can't just fall in the water randomly. Weird Shot was found like 2013, 2014 or so. Somewhere around then. No, there's not really anything to gamble on in this run, unfortunately. Yeah, it'd be nice to find something decent to gamble on. Flip a coin. We could always do just random coin flips for no reason. Come on. Really cool boss Q skip here. You can just use the height from that block to clip out of bounds. Something like 4 or 5 over under. Maybe, but then I don't know. I kind of don't want to gamble on like specific times, so I'd finish at. Cool ISG. Okay, ISG just got 10 times harder. Oh, even our odds in the second place? Actually, yeah, I like that. We can do that. Yeah, maybe like last 5 minutes of the run, we'll set up even odds in second place. Handle for 8 presses, yeah. Well then, I'll probably accidentally press A more than I need to, like post credits, so that might mess it up. The real Phantom Ganon makes sound and is brighter than the fake one. No, that actually is not a swag strat. I have to turn my back to Phantom Ganon so that the ISG hitbox still hits him while shooting the long shot away so that I don't get dragged towards him. Because the ISG hitbox is actually like on Link's back when your sword's put away. Wait, no, no. Dude, do I remember this backup? I think that's a frame out off. Yeah, I missed it. Ribs is gonna be a big time loss. Because at this point, I don't want to... Do I want to reset it up? It probably is worth it to reset it up, actually. Maybe I should have just taken the cutscene, like just not even tried to back up and just accepted watching the cutscene. Man, the time loss. Oh well. Lost a minute and a half for being a frame late. Why do I even try? I want magic. Thanks for 33 months, Sam. That's it. I mean, I think I can deal with that. Dang, I was hoping I can hit the hookshot target from there. Yeah, it was Phil that made Smug. Or, I forget if Phil made it, or he was the one that pressured me to add it. It might have been one of the people in his chat that made it, though. But Phil is the reason that I have it, at least. He peer pressured me into it. When I didn't want to add any more ogres. I mean, it was good. It is a good ogre. Yeah, he tweeted about it. He was publicly tweeting, "Hey, make ZFG add this emote." It did work. Peer pressure definitely works. I wasn't sure if the Wolfos would follow me down here or not. I love how the ice blade here is supposed to make this fight harder, and it actually makes it easier because it gives me damage invincibility to just go right through so that big Octo doesn't hit me. I have an Easter emote now. What is that? Is that like one of the emote additions you can add with channel points or something? Ooh, nice magic. Okay, nice. Okay, now people can stop asking me about an April ogre or something, or a spring ogre. There you go. Gotta use channel points for it, which makes it harder to flex. Good. Flexing should be hard. Flexing shouldn't be easy. Flex economy has become too inflated. Nice save state. I hate that crouch stabs don't work on Dark Link. Come on. Don't want to talk to Navi. Okay, well, trying to avoid Navi there probably wasn't faster. Thank you, 22 months, peepins. Sure, I'm totally winning. The quay and the eggs, nice. No. Wait, no, I didn't see Speed Frog in the basket. Someone posted. I didn't set Froze Wind, did I? Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know, Nashberg, maybe. I always forget, I want to equip Froze Wind on that pause. Whatever, not a big deal. I go back for the heart container. Because it would have taken too long to damage down, and I have to return to the boss room no matter what. Oh, this is my first run of the day, yeah. But not my first run of this total. I've finished one run of this. Oh my god. Yeah, entering this blue warp again takes you to Jabu. Thank you for 17 months, good folks. I glitched this wrong warp. No, it's not intended. It's just a side effect of how blue warps work in general and how they're kind of weird with ROM hacks. Because like the way when you go in a blue warp, it says, hey, you're gonna load this map with this cutscene value, and if that map doesn't exist in the ROM hack, then it's gonna lead somewhere completely different. Oh no, keep this. So like Lake Hylia isn't in this, so when it's saying like map plus cutscene value, it's something completely different than in vanilla. And I'm not sure exactly how this hack did it, but it ends up making it so that the place that it leads to is Jabu instead. So it's more just blue warps are weird when it comes to ROM hacks. The same thing happens in same thing happens a lot in Master of Time. The Master of Time blue warps are all messed up. Like, I think some of them crash, some of them take you to completely unrelated maps. I don't know if any of them work properly. Oh yeah, one takes you to the title screen, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I was almost going to use the title screen one when I was running all medallions for Master of Time. I had an idea that would make it useful, but it doesn't have loading zones on the title screen. And if it did, it would have saved like 10 seconds to play on the title screen for the last minute of the run. Come on. Thanks for the year, Rominator. Thanks for the year, Elizabeth. Come on. Aw. If I'm perfect, I can hookshot that chest as it's spawning. Best way to play GameCube over HDMI? Like specifically GameCube and not Wii. The only one I've heard of is the GameCube Eon adapter, which I've heard is overpriced and like not as good as something like Wii Dual. But oh yeah, I was gonna say, if you specifically want Game Boy Player, I think Game Boy Player has something better, like Game Boy, what is it called? Someone in chat probably knows. What's the Game Boy thing that is way better quality than Game Boy Color that you can play on GameCube? Come on. Dude. How do I always miss it? Oh, nicely though. I hadn't heard of that. Yeah, Game Boy interface, I think it is. But yeah, I think if you want to play GameCube games in general in HDMI, use a Wii and do Wii HDMI solutions. And then for Game Boy Player stuff, Game Boy interface. New PB incoming. If I don't screw up, probably, because I have a lot of time save in the last hour or so. No, I haven't messed around with GBI myself. I've just heard about it. If I ever get to wanting to like play Minish Cap again or something, seriously, then I would do it, but I just haven't gotten a reason to look into it yet. Come on, dude. Retarding in this room is so annoying. Yeah, the camera against the wall is probably messing with it, and then there's also a slope near the wall, so I can't like get closer to the wall without like making the back walk away from the bomb awkward. And I can't do it facing forwards either, because then the bomb can hit the spikes, which can throw off the timing for the weird shot. So like everything about that weird shot is bad. Bomb drop at least. Dang, lots of time loss. That's what's kind of hard, and my PB did it really well. Finally got Kakiri sword, 2 hours in. It's like a rando. Yeah, you're supposed to get it at the beginning of the game. Jabu is supposed to be the first half dungeon you do. You're supposed to like get Silver Scale and Kakiri Sword in Jabu and then leave at the beginning of the game. You just end up doing Jabu way later in this. Oh wow, I gotta take a lot of damage. I think it hints to you that you have to do you only have to do half the dungeon. I don't remember exactly. Or at least if it doesn't hint it to you, you at least know that with Silver Scale you have options to do more things. You at least know you're not, like, you don't have anywhere else to go. This is bad. Okay. Now it's fine, it was just slow. Well, at least I took extra damage. Is that guy coming after me? Oh no. Oh no. No, I didn't mean to do that. I think I have to just completely reset. That sucks. Yeah, failing Jabu wrong warp is a big mistake in pretty much any run. At least in this, you have to save right before it anyway, but still having to redo the whole fight is really bad. And you can't just save after the fight because the blue warp is in a completely different position. Green splits. You came in at a bad time. I mean, I'm gonna save this time back almost immediately. Not all of it. I'm gonna still be ahead, like, by the next split. But still, this sucks. Stop. Are you serious? That's not the right position. Come on. Thanks for 29 months, Caden, and tier 3. Grenade just has to be in the back half of the room, so it's not that precise, but Baronade was in the like front half, so it wouldn't have worked. Come on. Oh well. I'll save it back soon. I'll be ahead by Enter Fire Temple again. And then I have a lot of time save at the end. Nope. Okay. Nice, I got the cutscene skip. Oh, bomb drop. Thanks, it's Emwell. No, the reason there's no split for Goron Ruby is because my PB made a really weird mistake where I had to like reroute because I couldn't grab the chest with the letter because King Dodongo's body was blocking it. So I had to do like a weird reroute that made the split inaccurate. So that's why there's no split there. Yeah, the actual warp away with Furrow's Wind for blue warp, wrong warps, especially on child dungeons, is super free. For adult blue warps, it's more like 1 second instead of 3, but even that is still super free. Thanks, Kev. Wow, first try. That skull's usually really annoying to get. Thanks for 21 months, Majin GU. Almost forgot a skull tunnel. Would have forgotten it if it wasn't for the sound. Okay, see, back ahead. Although I could easily lose it in Fire Temple because Fire Temple's hard. A walkthrough of Nimpize? I think so. I think the dev actually has 100% walkthrough on YouTube. I think just 17 minutes starting magic. Come on. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Do I have enough magic for this? Oh my god. Do I have enough time, please? No, I need to shoot this one in time. Okay. After 19 on Sandra Quincy. This is one of the rare runs where you actually have to farm magic a lot, because you use so much magic with Furrow's Wind and Fire Arrows. What other runs do you farm magic? The only other run I can really think of that needs to farm magic is Master Quest DDM, all dungeons and dungeon Skulltulas. That run also uses a lot of magic. Other than that, I can't really think of anything else. Actually, and I guess Hundo. Well, Hundo doesn't farm magic, but you have to route around magic. I think you're getting sad, Caden. I hate Skulltulas in the ceiling. "100% is in a questionable state because rules are complicated and uncertain. I should really equip Goron Tunic. I have it for a reason." It's just sort of like Master Quest, but it's more than just the dungeons. It is meant to be like a completely different game. With stuff like new areas. Oh my god. New areas and new story and stuff. My health is pretty low. Thank you for 14 months, Lewis. I'm not supposed to set for Rosewind here. Not Hundo. Actually, is that bad? You know what? I could actually try this out. This isn't necessarily... No, it's bad. Also, I do still want Boomerang equipped. What was I thinking? Bomb's kind of annoying. There we go. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm supposed to keep the milk for RBA, but I think I might be done with RBing milk. I don't remember for sure. I think there's health over here. No, there's not. Cool. Okay, I definitely just have to drink the milk. I'm pretty sure I don't need it for RBA. Thanks for 20 months, Trikiru. Is that early? Okay. Duping the milk would delete whatever item I equip swap it with, which in this case would have to be Furo's Wind, and I cannot delete Furo's Wind. Falling there specifically just is programmed to give you no fall damage. It's like something specific with the polygon that you fall on. There are certain things like that in the game. Really? Really? Come on. Whatever. Oh wait, no. I'm wasting extra equips for stuff that doesn't save that much time. I don't even know if this Hess is worth it. That's such a short Hess. Cool little time save there. Wait, the thing about the invincible moblin is supposed to be that he has an Achilles heel. That's very obscure, I guess. That's not what I would have expected. But I guess that's interesting. Hey Benji, thanks. This is Deepwood Shrine. One of the custom mini dungeons. I would say this is better than Master Quest, yeah. Yeah, you can play this on Wii. I'm playing on Wii right now. Okay, that was a pretty good shrine. Dampe? There is no Dampe in this, or at least no Dampe digging. Thanks for 31 months, Kukami. Come on. Go away. Lily of the Oracle, this one. When you go into Dampe's hut in this, he has a diary, and if you read it, he'll say like, I hate everyone except that one guy who said, hey buddy, and he's fast. Wholesome Dampe, yeah. Maybe Dampe's not that bad of a guy after all. Oh. Come on. Set for Rosewind immediately, do not forget. Thanks for 35 months, Paul. Hardest part of this last part of the run is just not forgetting for Rosewind. Come on. Thanks for 34 months, XHSDF. Thanks for 4 months, Shaw. If there was a Nimpize randomizer, I would try it out, but it does not exist and is not likely to exist. I mean, someone could make one, it's just a lot of work for something that probably not a lot of people would really use. Really. Oh, I don't want hover boots on anymore. There is GZ for Nimpize. Well, it's not really 90% there because the biggest part of making a rando would be logic. And logic is 0% there and takes a lot of work. Because logic isn't something you can just import from the regular OOT rando. Logic as in where items can be found so that you can't, so that the game is always beatable. Dude. Oh my god. Almost forgot a heart piece. Coco, get out of the way. Okay. Nice, good save. I have low on magic. How much? I don't need magic for a while, actually. I'll look for magic if I come across it. Oh yeah, I have good source of magic in Spirit Temple, I'm fine. My thoughts on Metroid Prime for GameCube. It is my favorite game after OT and MM, so I think Metroid Prime is... oh my god. I think Metroid Prime is very good, and you will have a good time with it. Metroid Prime 2D, I have not seen that. Come on, oh my god, please. Interesting, Leela. I might check it out. Come on. I should just push it from the front. Yeah, you instantly collect the token if you get hit while it's traveling back to you. I always forget fire arrows here. Thanks for 38 months, Conspic. Thanks for 7 months, 2 turntables. I don't know what else to equip. Oh, I think I should have equipped nuts. Or no hammer. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I am definitely not the oldest speedrunner there is. It depends on if you mean oldest as in age or as in time in the speedrunning community. Either way, I'm definitely not the oldest. I know there's definitely some speedrunners that are like 40 plus, probably older. And then for time in the speedrunning community, I know at least Trihex has been around a little bit longer than me. I think Sinister 1, 2. I'm sure more, but those are like the ones off the top of my head. I think Runner Guy and I started speedrunning right around the same time. Oh yeah, Andrew G. Can't forget Andrew G. No. I wanted to avoid grabbing that so I could farm bombs. Now that's all I can grab. Come on. Let me turn, dude. Annoying. That actually was not a planned strat. I just thought of that on the fly, realizing I had nuts equipped. Come on. Dude. Well, I better not fail this. Actually, I could drink the milk for safety. Did I do it? Because if I get hit, the run's over. I'll just drink the milk. Probably make sure to re-equip hook shot. Dude. Why does that not work sometimes? I swear with hammer something is different, even though nothing should be different. I drank the milk because if I didn't, the run would be over right now. Well, this is annoying. My PB failed that too. I don't know why that's failing with hammer. Even though it shouldn't be any different. I mean, the bonk is different, yeah, but it shouldn't make a difference in how the iron knuckle attacks. Yeah, there's a practice run for this. Time loss was failing, Jobby wrong warp. No, I never tried Dinosaur Planet again. Thanks for 5 months, Neo to Kiwi. Why is it behind the castle guards blocking Zelda's castle at night? The guards are just added there, and otherwise... Oh, no, so that area at night actually doesn't exist, like, past the guards. Like, if you go past the guards, it's just a bunch of nothing. Like, not even collision. Nothing exists past that. I hate that setup. I hate the split. Everything went wrong. Yeah, this room is huge. I almost got caught. I did get caught. That's lucky that I just set for Rose Wind, actually. Okay, note to self, don't set for Rose Wind there. Set for Rose Wind in a place where I am completely out of range of any Gerudos, like down here. Alright, just a little extra pit, just for the fans. This is a mini dungeon. Probably would have been worth to try the Hess a second time. Man, this sucks that I got caught an extra time because I had a lot of time saved here and I'm probably not going to save it. Hey, Minnow. Thanks. Yeah, he is pretty cool for making this. I would have saved so much time. Do I need magic? Yeah, I gotta farm some magic. Hopefully I can just get some here. I think this is enough for now. Yeah, I skipped the bean this run. Cool, nothing. Wrong one. I didn't get the Skull Slide missed earlier, but my opportunity to get it is coming up soon. Why'd I go that way? I never go that way. Okay, almost fell off. Nice. Thanks for 9 months, Blacklight Wrath. I don't have a tutorial on Weird Shot, but there is a tutorial I think made by Fig on YouTube, which is really good. Just look up Weird Shot tutorial and you can probably find it. I'm gonna have to kill this guy for magic. Can I get more than that? How are you supposed to see that skull silhouette? Well, you're not supposed to grab it from where I grabbed it. You're supposed to do this puzzle where you push a bunch of blocks that makes it actually visible. And you can hear the sound. So I just didn't get it the way you're supposed to. Actually, no, I still need bombs. I forgot. Interesting. I don't know why that didn't hit me, but I won't complain. I gotta grab magic. I should have grabbed magic from the last one. Like Neo. Come on. Oh. Come on. Target. Oh my god. No. Annoying. Hammer can't do damage to Bongo, so I was supposed to jump slash with stick and then just pull out hammer and crouch stab, but I accidentally jump slashed when trying to take out hammer because of the bounce. This is going on YouTube. I probably don't want to upload like every single hundo PB I get in this. I think I'll probably only upload like the PB I get when I'm done with running this, like whatever my best run is, which probably isn't going to be this run. Come on. Yeah, Dry will still be highlighting the streams. Is it worth it to equip Iron Boots this early? For save pause? No, it's not. Come on. I wanted to grab the ledge. I think my summon best is accurate. Although I'll have to double check after the run, because there's definitely a chance there could be some inaccuracies. Come on. I'm gonna try to get some bombs. Of course, nothing. Why bother? I forgot the Skulltula. I'll get it. I'm on top of the thing with the guy. Come on. Is it on? Oh wait, is it down here? Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. You guys want to see something cool? So those rocks are supposed to like make you not able to just super slide, hover over there, and actually use the magic beam, but you can break the rocks with hammer, like as you're jump slashing out of the super slide. And you still keep your momentum after it. Like, jump slashing with hammer with hover boots doesn't actually kill all your momentum. Come on. Are you serious? Wow. I also have to unequip hover boots and then re-equip them because you can't hover off that ledge otherwise. Yeah, I unbanned PogChamp for Komodo hype now. This is Komodo hype. Come on. Stupid giant hitboxes. Alright, I will now... Oh, it's still a block turn? Really? I thought I took it off. But I will now finally get the Skulltula that I missed hours ago. It honestly doesn't even cost time because it's the exact same movement either way. But it does make this riskier because now I don't know the guard patterns. Don't get caught. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Wait. No, it's safer. Okay. Maybe I should actually always move it to this spot. Also, I don't know why I didn't realize this before, but I can just long shot back over here. Wait, no I can't? Maybe it's only from the other platform? Wait, is that? Okay, that was one extra. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter, I guess. No. Don't do that. That's how I failed the Hess. I hate when I do that. I hate when I think I fail a Hess, but I get it and then I drop it 2 seconds later, thinking I failed it. Come on. Actually, if I have bow equipped, I should just use bow to kill it. Okay, actually I think this split is inaccurate, because there were 2 Skulltulas I think I got after the start container that I already have now. So I think the time lost on this split goes into the next split. This hack for the most part keeps all the mechanics the same. There's a few small exceptions, like Adult Link can go through crawl spaces, and Ice Arrow's one-hit KO Stalfos, but like for the most part, exact same mechanics. I don't even know if I need that bomb drop. Ooh. If I avoided that, I was gonna be so mad. Alright, that should be 100. Hopefully I'm not forgetting any. The 100 skull reward is a big Oron sword, so I'll know as soon as I enter here. Yep, that's all 100. Oh, you know what? I actually do this in a little bit different order. I'm not gonna split right now. I'm gonna split when I warp out of here. Shut up. Really? Camera. I ignored the 30 guy, which was Adult's or Giant's Wallet, which I already got. Nate Young, thanks for giving 10 subs. Yeah, their order is kind of weird. I still forget sometimes. Dude, hammer. Thanks for 27 months. I can explain. You need a patch file or just the WAD. If you look in the paste bin in the FAQ, there is a link to a different paste bin that has a link to a download that has both N64 ROM and VC WAD. Wait, no, why to do that? Okay, that was pretty good. It was kind of risky. I kind of did that in a riskier than I should have done way, but it works. Yeah, that trick's exactly the same as in regular OOT. Although there is actually an alternative exclusive to Nimpize. In that same room, there's an iron knuckle, and you can use that iron knuckle to clip out of bounds and do a different a different clap skip, but it ends up being slower. So you just do the classic OOT method. Which actually reminds me, I should learn it as a backup. Although I also shouldn't ever need it. I don't know how much slower. I just saw Blinny say it was slower, and then never timed it. I probably should. But you have to lower the iron knuckle a pretty long way. So it would make sense that it's slower. Before we're working on a reroute, we need to work on rules. Rules are the bigger question right now, so we don't know anything about what's going on with Hundo right now. No, I'm not gonna do another run after this. At least not today. Rules need to be discussed because SRM is way too broken. No, we're not talking about ROM hacks, we're talking about vanilla OOT. What happened with SRM is there's a new thing you can do with SRM that it essentially is the lowest level kind of SRM, like the simplest form of SRM, but has the power of nearly ace. And so it kind of ruined our entire structure of how we classify SRM and allow and ban SRM stuff. And now we need to discuss things again. Come on. Alright, I almost forgot about the prediction. Alright guys, is it going to be an even or odd seconds digit? I should have started that Hess way earlier. Oh, good split. Didn't even split on ice arrows. Although I'm clearly saving a lot of time. At least I hope I am. Huh. I got here before Zelda did. Oh yeah, so apparently mods can predict now. At least I heard. Still not me though, streamers still can't predict. Banned from predicting in my own chat. Oh, you can't predict since you're hosting. Okay, okay, so that makes sense. So the hosts can't. The hosts can't do it, but other mods can. I assume that probably locks other mods out of paying out, probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have infinite points, so if I could bet, then I would destroy the betting economy. Crash Bitcoin, yeah. Alright, what's it gonna be? Barely missing 405. Odd. The odds win. 40609. Dude, how much time did I lose at Jabu Wrong Warp? I lost almost 5 minutes of Jobby Wrong Warp. Okay, yeah, I think I can get sub 4 with this. Sub 4 Nimpize Hondo, yeah. Well, I think I still would need a pretty good run. So I think, well, like I think my beginning was actually pretty good, and then, well, I don't know. I'm having trouble thinking of if I had any sections that were like extraordinarily good. I mean, I've been running it for like 3 days. I'm not really gonna have anything extraordinarily good, but I can save like 4 minutes of Jobby Wrong Warp, a minute and a half at Forest cutscene skip, and then like a good amount at Spirit, but then that assumes everything else has to be the same. I don't know. I think I can get sub 4. Maybe if I get like really close to 4, I'd be okay with it. Depends. But this is cool. But yeah, I guess I'll at least try for sub 4. And thanks to Minnow. Button counter.